outer home dirty again.
Stay away from the perimeter, and don't go sniffing around with spear. We don't bother the AFPSF, and they don't bother us.
I wish I had a decent guide to take me to Pripyat. Maybe then I'd risk the trip.
Damn it! I'm so clumsy. Give me a hand here, Alexei.
Leave the glasses, Nina. They'll just break anyway.
Somebody's going to steal it.
We'll put it in a root cellar, where the icon is.
Keep them in your sights. I'll move to cover. I don't like this. See them through. I'll take the shot. Okay, we're cool. Keep them busy. I'll get you cover. He must be nearby.
What the hell?
Got a loner here. Scar. I've been expecting him. Let him in.
Oh, you reaching for the light, Stalker? Scar lights this place up real good.
A good man is always on time for lunch.
Who said I'm a good man?
Victor, and the guys from the detention center. And me, Scar. Don't worry, this time you won't have to lift anything heavier than a bottle.
What happened at the factory?
They say, you've got to use whatever's close at hand. And there are plenty of things close at hand in the zone. If you know where to look. Like a scanner.
Gonna check the surroundings.
I was told it was invented at the Institute.
Who told you that? Darlin? Nah, kiddo. All their gadgets are just revamped Project X designs. They were found in the old labs.
Project what?
The Zone harbors many secrets scattered among the old bones. There were scientists here way before the Institute, even before the Zone itself came into being.
Ah, so they're the ones that left us the goodies that we give to the ward. Take a seat.
You, don't like the ward?
The ward have no desire to conquer the Zone. They want to extend the Institute up to its borders.
They want to turn the Zone into a testing ground to meet mankind's insatiable needs. Darlin says it's all for the greater good of the mainland, but what does that really mean? It's perfect as is. People come to the Zone to witness miracles.
Our future is technology, and the Zone's miracles are nothing but trouble.
Trouble is what comes to those who exploit the Zone. And I have a funny feeling there's more trouble to come.
You bet. And forget all that crap Darlin was spouting about a bright future. None of this is gonna end well. For any of us.
What do you want to achieve?
Zombies!
Relax. This is the dark side of the Zone. But there's another. The shining side. It's here all around us, but we cannot see it. I wonder what's out there. Eternal Spring? The Klondike of artifacts? A new home? Or our hearts, desires? But most importantly, no ward. We want the Shining Zone to reveal itself. For now, as far as we're concerned... Oh, shit. You're just a good guy. That's all I'm going to say. Or rather, I think that's all you are ready to hear. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Would you like some toast? I get it. You're angry. That's why you're not hungry. And couldn't care less about the troubles of others.
Can I help?
How does the ward's badge feel in your pocket, you snitch?
I have a plan, and I'm sticking to it.
Do I hear the Colonel speaking?
I've got a mind of my own.
Well, do as you please. But watch your head. Sometimes good people make bad choices. I trust you to make the right one. Sometimes good people make bad choices. I trust you to make the right one.
How's that warden collar, Skiff? Not too tight, I hope?
Watch out. This one's a sneaky little break. Hey, loner! Come over here. We need some help. If we take the mutant down, the collar's all yours. I ain't claiming. You could make a tidy profit selling it to some scientists. So, you in?
All right. What's the plan?
You try to flush out the mutant, we got your back. Get ready, Salmov. On my mark.
Don't scare this beast off.
The beast is finally down. Now we can head back to the base with a clear conscience.
Told you if we lured it out, we could handle it.
need a medic. What are you waiting for? I came back alone without the cargo. Nope, I'm not going back.
Yeah. Wild Island is off limits to stalkers.
I'm working for the ward. Here's my pass.
I don't really care. But Strider will want to talk to you. Go ahead.
Stone, no! He's a stalker.
He's alone, brother. He's the one who should be afraid of us.
Hello. See you around.
I'm just telling you to be on your guard. Another 3 men went missing recently.
My brothers. At least the island is safe.
After what happened at the storage, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Quiet. We got a loner here.
Listen up, everyone. We've got a stalker at the base.
That's him.
I hope he ain't staying here long.
There's a stalker at the base.
Find everything.
Huh? Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Whoa! Are you a stalker? Do the brothers know you're here?
They announced my arrival over the radio.
Really? Cool. Look, I've got a question. Is it true that there are no missions on the mainland?
You mean you've never been to the mainland?
Don't know. If I have, I can't remember it. We don't remember anything that happened before the monolith fell silent. So, is it true? There really aren't any emissions on the mainland?
I've never seen emissions outside the zone.
So Richter wasn't lying to me. And they say Stalker's word can't be trusted, since they're constantly lying, even to their own kind. The emissions always make me feel kind of weird. Like I'm losing myself or something. Guess I should move to the mainland, huh? Too bad I can't leave the base.
So you're not allowed to leave Wild Island?
Nah, that's not it. Everybody here is free to leave or come back whenever they want. It's just that Strider asked me to stay here. He says it's too dangerous out there, and I trust my brother.
And what do you think of this place?
I like it. I've got all kinds of tools, and this machine too. Professor Lodochka got it powered up for me. I wish my brothers would stop arguing all the time, though. And I wish there weren't so many emissions. But Strider says things are gonna get better.
I need to talk to Strider. Do you know where he is?
I don't know. Sorry. When I'm busy doing something, I get really focused on it. Stop by again later, okay?
Since you're here anyway, you got any Anti-Rad? I need a lot of it, and I need it right now. I'll trade you for it. The only thing I don't need here is an artifact. You can figure out what it does. Yes or no? Think quickly, it's urgent.
I happen to have just the right amount with me.
I hope there's nothing wrong with it. When our doctor gets back, he'll check it out. What, you're gonna keep hanging around the island? Folks here won't like that one bit.
So, you got a problem with stalkers, do you?
I've only got one problem. We're short of everything, and I have no fucking clue where to find it. But I don't go into the zone. Anytime a Nooner walks out that gate, there's always some stalker who thinks that killing him is the right thing to do. Or at least, robbing him. Everybody wants revenge on Monolith, even though there's no Monolith anymore. Despite what certain people might say.
I need to talk to Strider.
He's got his hands full as it is. There was an explosion at the toxic waste storage facility. He went to deal with it. But you're not gonna just walk away, are you? No, of course not. Go talk to Dubny. He's Strider's right-hand man. You aren't getting into the storage facility until he says so.
Hey, Stalker. Need to sell some gear or grab something new? You can forget about doing it here on the island. Trading's a no-go. You'll have to head over to Quiet. It's not too far from here. But you didn't hear it from me, okay?
Stop by again later, okay?
I've got another headache.
Then stop going to his sermons every night. Get a good night's sleep for once.
As if we could catch any shut-eye here. Ready to blow it anymore? You hear that loud bang earlier? Faust, right?
You're the only one who could have done it, Faust. Got anything to say? Don't move. You knew Strider was gonna go alone.
He was not alone. I sent Foma with him.
Don't try to mess with my head.
This is your anger talking, brother. You seek enemies amongst your own kind, and yet there is a stranger in your midst.
What the fuck? A stalker?
Strider entrusted the security of this island to you. I will not get in your way.
This ain't over, brother. We let you in, but that don't mean I approve of it. What do you want from us?
I need to talk to Strider.
Forget it. He's busy dealing with a problem at the storage facility, alone, as usual. He told me to back off. It's too dangerous to get near the anomalies, he says. But you are a stalker, right? You wander into that crap every day, detector in hand, trading artifacts for hooch. Ever dealt with any anomalies emerging without an emission?
I'm afraid I did.
All right, go ahead. I sure hope you ain't lying. And I don't regret trusting you.
That man that you were arguing with. Who is he?
Nobody. I thought you wanted to talk to Strider, so go talk to him.
This is a bad omen, man. Real bad. Remember Richter?
Come on.
Stop by again later, okay?
Dubney told me about you. Come on in.
How are they doing?
Could be worse. I am busy, Loader. I'm trying to help my brothers.
Is that you, Stalker? Careful now. Do you know what this thing is?
A scanner. You better turn it off.
Agreed. Let's do it. It's off. Good. Now we can talk. And this is...
If you activate it with anything other than an artifact, this is what happens.
Is it safe now?
Yeah. Unless whoever is responsible for this comes back to finish you off. That's what happened to me.
What else do I need to know?
My attackers had a PDA like this one. Looks like some of your men are involved in this.
This is indeed a piece of monolith technology. And I'll help you solve this puzzle. But first, you need to understand one thing. Noon is not monolith. We've rejected our past. We do not use our old gear. We never attack our brothers, nor do we attack stalkers.
I'm not sure I fully understand you. So what do you think Monolith actually was?
A human shield. A crime against humanity. Those who wandered too close to the secrets hidden at the center of the zone ended up brainwashed, stripped of their identity and will. This is how Monolith recruited its fighters. That control is gone now. But our memories never return. I spent a long time trying to learn more. And then I decided it was time to move on.
Okay, so what does Noon want?
A future. A former Monolith thrall is unlikely to survive on its own. He can't just become a stalker and accept their way of life. I tried, until I realized I just couldn't live the way everyone else in the zone does. And that's why I brought my brothers here and formed Noon. We have our own road to walk, Loner.
I understand. So what do we do now?
The force that used to control us guarded its tools jealously. There used to be a database that tracked every monolithian PDA out there. Hopefully, we can take advantage of what's left of it. Talk to Professor Lorechka. He'll know what to do. Report back to me once you're done. Right now, I need to help my men. I'll let my brothers know you're no longer a stranger on this island.
Let me get a look at you, Strider. You could have gotten hit while you were pulling everybody else out.
Make sure they're going to be all right first.
It won't affect the functionality of your devices.
That's beside the... If something like that happened to me, I'd want to have a proper burial, at least.
It's always something negative with you.
Then give me something positive for once. So you're the man everyone's talking about. Greetings, Stalker. I haven't seen your kind around here in a while.
The explosion at the storage facility was caused by a scanner. Do you know anything about them?
I never heard of anything like that back at Malachite. And news about scientific breakthroughs rarely makes it to this neck of the woods. I wonder what kind of scientific wonder blew our facility to Kingdom Come. Unfortunately, all I can do now is run diagnostics. Field testing is out of the question.
What were you and Hors arguing about? Need a hand?
Surprisingly, I've got something that's right up your alley. A Noontider named Kvashka went up on the roof and turned on the antenna for some reason. He was blasted by Psi radiation and turned into a zombie. They just left him there. You should get up there and shut the antenna down and put the guy out of his misery. I can't bear to see him like that every day.
The Noontiders don't seem too upset about the zombie.
They have a peculiar attitude about it. Maybe it's because they've all been reborn once already. But that thing on the roof... There's nothing of Kvashka left there. I hope my degrees are enough to convince you, at least.
One zombie and a switch, and no one in Noontide is willing to do anything about it?
They can't go there. The Psi radiation is weak, but given their past, it's too much for them to handle. They could end up just like Kvashka. Strider sealed off the area and forbade them from going up there. Like that's gonna solve anything. I'd do it myself. I've shot zombies before. But what would the Noontiders think of me after that?
I'll see what I can do about it.
When I detected the spike in Psi radiation, Strider had the main entrance to the roof blocked. But there's an old ladder on the outer wall. There's only one switch, you can't miss it. And please, help Kvashka. It's wrong to leave him like that out of some foolish hope.
Yesterday, and now they're all dirty again.
Remember to let us know if you decide to leave the island. We're all very concerned.
Hi there, Stalker. This is Horace. I see you're going up on the roof. Did the professor send you? Leave Kvashka alone. Please. If you want to help, just turn the antenna off. We used to be kind of like zombies ourselves. What if he can be saved too? We'll find a way. Just give us time. You should never give up hope.
Get him!
Seems quiet.
Which way you going?
We've got a situation here, brothers. Lock everything up. We'll hunker down until the shooting's over. Seems quiet out there. Get back to your post.
First break I've taken today.
Oh, it's you. What can I do for you?
It's done. The antenna is off. I left Kvashka alone, though.
Well, thanks anyway. I won't ask you your reasons. Maybe the madness of this place is contagious. After all, I'm still here. Oh, it's you. What can I do for you?
Strider said there was a way to trace the source of commands being sent to a Monolith PDA. He told me to talk to you.
The local fawn is not enough for you? So now you're off to chase ghosts, huh? No one's used those things for a very long time. Or... crap. Strider's got enough problems as it is. Sure, it can be done, but you'll need an inductor, and they're not easy to come by. There could be one lying around somewhere at the WPS, though.
The WPS? What's that?
The Waste Processing Station. That's where Noon is storing toxic waste until I can figure out how to dispose of it on a large scale. Then they'll use stuff no one else wants to become entirely self-sufficient. They might even sell electricity to other groups. If that's not a utopia, what is? Strider's got his mind on the future, you know? I wish I could live long enough to see what he sees.
Any PDA can be traced that way?
Only the monolithian ones. They have their own comm system based on alternative waveguides. And by alternative, I mean anomalous. It's tech from the old Project X days. My knowledge of it is pretty superficial, and I only know as much as I do because Strider used to be interested in that stuff. But I do know how to use it. Hors and I even offered to adapt the station to our needs. But Strider wants nothing to do with anything Monolith related.
I'll go get the inductor you mentioned.
Once you have it, take it to Hors. He's even better than me at this kind of thing. He'll figure it out. I don't know what he did in his past life, but the boy's got a remarkable knack for technology. He'll have to learn to take care of Noon's equipment on his own. All right, Loner, you know what to do. Good luck. Maybe I'll see you around.
I'm so over today.
our pots yesterday. Now they're all dirty again.
What day of the week is it, guys?
Who the hell cares?
Taking cover!
Keep him pinned! I'll get to cover! Okay, we're cool. Once I reload, you're finished!
He must be nearby.
Okay, let's wrap it up.
I need cover! Go at him hard!
Let's wrap it up.
Hiding there somewhere.
Okay, let's wrap it up.
He must be nearby.
Okay, we're cool.
Some other time, all right?
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 Guess it's gonna rain. Either that, or there's an emission coming.
Some other time, all right?
This is the first break I've taken today.
Oh, someone hurt us. Hold on, brother. Stalker, help! There's something terrible down there.
Shh. Oh, no, stop. I don't want to hear it.
It came out of thin air, and everyone at the station lost their mind. They were screaming, shooting at each other. Only 2 of us made it out of there. That thing still got bluish, though.
Quiet. Hush. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! Ah!
I thought he'd get better if I dragged him away, but he's getting worse. Please, kill whatever is hiding down there. I'm begging you. I'll give you the code to the stash.
All right, I'll deal with it. I'll kill this creature. Whatever it is.
For real? Thanks. That thing is hiding underground, waiting. There's a safe way to get down there, but only North has the key. He's our supervisor. He must be upstairs. Sometimes he climbs to the roof to get some fresh air. Go find him. One more thing. There are a lot of our men inside. If it wasn't for the thing downstairs, they'd do you no harm. But they're out of their minds now, so take care.
just like Dubny.
Are you really gonna shoot us?
All Noontiders are supposed to be at the base. What the fuck were you... Oh! Who are you? What are you doing here?
A Noontider hired me to kill a dangerous mutant.
That's true, and he did it. The thing's dead.
Shut up! Did you really take out the controller all by yourself? Thanks, I guess. You saved me a lot of time. So here's the deal. I don't want any trouble with Dubny. He always pays me triple. And his orders were clear. Get rid of any witnesses, along with anyone who was under the controller's influence. You can scurry back to your base, Noontider. But the Stalker and the Shell-Shock guy are out of luck.
We'll see who's out of luck here.
Exactly. Eat waste, you freak.
Let's do it!
So that's what Dubny calls help. And he's the one who thinks stalkers are assholes. If he'd only send 5 guys like you instead. Thanks again, man. We are not going back to Noon. If I have to listen to Dubny ramble on about how he did the right thing and shit, I'm gonna barf. Bluish was right. We're better off leaving.
The stash you gave me was empty. Quiet had already looted it. When was the last time you checked it?
Oh, sorry about that, Stalker. We're not allowed in there. Here, I sent some coupons to your PDA instead. Anyway, Quiet's alright. He's done with Noontide. He's a traitor now. We should go join him. Bluish wanted to leave for a long time, and I kept talking him out of it. Like, how can we let our brothers down? What about Dubny? Or Strider? In the end, me and Bluish weren't the ones who let our brothers down. As for Dubny and Strider, they can go fuck themselves.
Can you tell me anything about Noontide?
Sure thing, Loner. Not like it matters anymore.
You must have some kind of connection to Monolith. Tell me about it.
Oh, you don't know? Noon is Monolith. Or at least it used to be. We were controlled by the Wish Granter. We protected it from danger. Stalkers, bandits, scientists. We worshipped it like a god. None of us remember those days anymore. But other people in the zone, oh, they remember. They say we were brutal murderers, fanatics. And then, the monolith went silent. Only Faust remembers its voice. He says we used to be happy. Well, we could be happy now, without making others suffer. All it takes is to live like humans.
What does Noontide do?
I used to believe we were doing the right thing. Recycling waste, cleaning up the zone. But what good does it actually do? For us? None, that's for sure. And the waste just...
Tell me more about Dubne.
Actually, our leader is Strider. He's the one who was gathering us from all over the zone to bring us to Wild Isle. Dubne is Strider's right-hand man. He keeps Noon safe. From the rest of the zone, from stalkers, from the mainland, even from ourselves. Except, it's not working. I bet that he had the best of intentions when he sent those mercenaries after us too. You saw how it went.
That's all I wanted to know.
If you have any more questions, just ask.
Maybe I'll see you around.
Maybe.
I don't like this.
Taking cover!
destroyed. Lies, I tell you. They're all filthy, pathetic lies. You can't kill God, just like you can't get rid of the sky up above. You can go and hide from him and cower away in some musty hole in the ground, but that won't stop the wind from blowing or the rain from pouring. Crazy fanatics. They say. Murderers. Brave warriors. I tell you. His worthy children.
Stop brainwashing my men, Faust. You're only making it worse.
What could be worse than this? What have we become? Are you happy, Strider?
My boots are fine for the road I walk. There are more important things than happiness.
And what's that then? Backbreaking work? Hardship? That enduring sense of guilt? It didn't used to be like this. We were different, part of something much greater. I was the Word, and you carried the banner of the monolith.
We brought death. Against our will.
Well, now we're dying ourselves. The fumes are killing us. As are the bullets of our vengeful enemies. How many brothers roam the zone to this day, lost and forgotten, forced to hide their past? We have to find them. We have to bring them to their safety.
By force? We all know about Wild Island. Everyone must make the choice for themselves.
And what will they find here? The meaning of life? Or a similar bunch of miserable wretches just like them who don't know what they want?
Strider saved us!
Yeah. And now, he's killing us. Once we were his children. And what are we now?
Men of free will. Who choose their own way. You're living in the past, Faust. The monolith is dead. It's time to grow up.
You can't kill God. Just like you can't get rid of the sky up above.
Think again.
I am blind, but it is you who cannot see. Go cower in your hole in the ground. Hide from the past. Hide from his light. Hide from yourself.
Skiff. Do you have the inductor?
I'd rather die fast.
You said Noon has rejected its monolithic past.
Losing our memory was a gift from fate. I believe that Noon has its own way, its own future. We will earn it with the sweat of our brow. But Faust, he still remembers Monolith. Remembers the days when we used to be happy. Unfortunately, there are other others who wish they could still remember it too. So now they're gone. They're no longer a part of Noon. But if any of them ever changes their mind, Wild Island will always welcome them back.
Sure. I have it with me.
There's an old Azimuth comm station not far from here. One day, after we find and mothball all that's left of Monolith, we'll destroy it. In the meantime, Gores?
It's a good thing you have that inductor, Stalker. It can direct a signal. You'll need it later. But the station needs to be turned on first.
Azimuth was taken over by the Ward a little while ago. They have the access keys. I guess you can figure out what to do about them.
Looks like Faust is involved in this mess. Are you gonna do something about it?
You think I haven't tried to stop him, Skiff? What am I supposed to do? Silence him? Lock him in his cell? People blame us because of our monolithian past. But Faust, he was one of the first people I brought here. We built Noon together. He cares for his brothers. He wants them to find happiness. Faust's got his own way of helping them. I might disagree with the path he has chosen, but that's no excuse to take away his freedom. Otherwise,
whatever needs
what's
to
the
happen,
point
will
of it
happen.
all?
So I guess I'm going to Azimuth.
Wait a minute, Skiff. This isn't just your concern anymore. Faust is my brother. That much is true. I still trust him. But if it turns out that he's going to hurt someone, Noon is not your enemy. And this is my proof. Keep it, Loner.
It's a good gun. Why would you give it to a stalker but wear a shell casing that matches it around your neck?
The gun is a gift. For the future. As for the shell casing, it signifies the past. Do we understand each other? Noon is not Monolith. We make our own choices now.
But I'm working on it. If you haven't played That You Can't Fix It with me yet, swing by my workshop.
I'm gonna miss Faust. He used to tell us these stories and kept us so intrigued to the very end. Anyway, I have faith they'll return. In the meantime, what can I do for you? That's another job done.
I feel so empty. The monolith's voice is gone. My memories too. Sometimes I dream about laughter, voices, faces. But who are those people? What are they?
Finally, I can get some sleep. I'm fed up with these late-night sermons.
Find shelter. Quick.
X-ray. Check 1, 2.
Who are you?
Oh, so you can hear me, huh? Good. You want to make some money? For both of us, actually. Go talk to Quiet. Oh, that's me.
I'd rather die fast.
Finally, I can get some sleep. I'm fed up with these late-night sermons.
Put down the gun.
If I see any empty bottles, I'll track down whoever drank from them.
Hershevich, what's that noise? Are you done with diagnostics? What the hell? Is that gunfire over there? Hershevich, Nikitin, come in! Damn it! Requesting reinforcements! Hold on!
No one can hide from us. No one escapes the monolith.
I got hit!
He must not get away. Brothers, he must not get away. Brothers, he must not get away. Find him, brother.
Now, get to the roof.
Those who are in eternal union with the monolith can never be stopped.
You think I'm going to beg for mercy? It doesn't matter. You stalkers don't understand anything. The monolith opened my eyes. I'm not afraid. Not afraid to die for its glory.
Why are you doing all this?
You are not one of us. You will never understand it. This isn't the way it's supposed to be. The monolith helped me to see that. Sure, a lot of people might die. But if I don't do this, everyone's going to die.
Are you the one who activated the scanner on Wild Island?
My brothers are poisoning themselves on that island. And to what end? I just couldn't watch it anymore. The immunity that kept us safe has been weakening ever since the monolith felt silent. They were dying in my arms.
Fine. I'm leaving then.
It doesn't matter. I'll never be alone. Not until the very end. May your light shine down on the souls of the brave. May your light shine down on the souls of the brave soldiers who gave their lives in service to your will. Reveal the cunning plans of your enemies to us. Give us the power to avenge our fallen brethren.
Skiff, come in. We found the place your Monolith PDA was last contacted from, and we intercepted the sender's final message.
We can listen to it. There's gotta be a backup storage panel on the antenna near you.
I did what you said. Return to Icarus. Get everything ready. It is time. Yes. Word of the Monolith. So it was you all along. Oh, Faust.
It wasn't the only one. Someone else on Azimuth finished the ward off before I got there. Foma was with them. He tried to kill me, Strider. I need to get to Icarus, and the sooner the better. Faust had a reason to leave the island just now.
Skiff, if you find him, try to find out what he's up to. He's my brother. In the end, all his sins are also mine.
Stalker, where are you going?
I'm headed to your base, believe it or not. Gotta check something.
I can't allow strangers into the base given the circumstances. Is Captain Sienkiewicz expecting you?
Let's find out.
Suspicious activity! Cover me!
The more you clean up, the messier it gets. You're entering Ward territory, Stalker. You have no business being here, you hear me? Turn around and get lost.
Any attempt to enter the restricted area.
Easy now. Why are you so nervous?
The swamps can make anyone nervous. Can't you feel it? This place ain't right, I tell you. Now move along. The boys are already on edge.
I'm looking for someone. And he's in there.
Same shit. There definitely aren't any stalkers here, I'll tell you that much. If it were up to me, I wouldn't be here either. So get lost.
I've got a permit from Colonel Korshinov.
Are we hiring stalkers now, too? Whatever. As long as you can help. Come on in. The commander's in the main building. We've got an infirmary there now. Here ought to count as 2. 3 even.
You've got a decent shelf life. You can wait.
Artifacts that come into your possession for any reason must be promptly delivered to an on-duty Circa employee. There are no exceptions.
Once I'm back home, I'll forget the zone with the bathroom and if I may.
I would not recommend doubling the dosage. These medications have a cumulative...
Captain, do it.
This is not the wisest course of action.
Expecting any help from you wasn't the wisest course of action. You've been here for 2 weeks and my men are only getting worse.
Sometimes we have to let the patient get a little worse in order to figure out what's wrong with him. I have the situation firmly in hand.
That's what worries me. Circa promised me the best expert in the field. Where is he? Who's going to tell me what happened to my men?
I am. But it'll take time. Have some patience, Captain. Your doctor has all the medications we need, and my devices are monitoring the situation. You will be the first to know.
Unless I lose my marbles myself first. That's it. I'm done waiting. You're dismissed, Doc.
I'm sick of canned food. I don't even know what they put in that stuff.
Stalker? How did you get in here?
One of your men is a rat.
One of my men? Bullshit.
I intercepted a message about a plot to sabotage Icarus. It was sent over an old frequency, a monolithian one. Just like the PDA the traitor used to communicate.
If it's old, we can trace it. I bet it's Krivenko. He puts his shitty gadgets all over the place, thinking we'd never put 2 and 2 together. All right, here's the plan. I'll send my soldiers for a walk around the camp, just in case. You get rid of the antennas. They'll jam any direction finder.
Who's Krivenko? Why do you suspect him?
You just saw him. That Circa rat. That bozo showed up as soon as my men started hearing things. with papers signed by Dahlan himself. And I never even sent a request to Circa. He hasn't done a damn thing in 2 weeks other than set up his locators to monitor the situation.
Wish I could get some sleep.
I trust my soldiers, but not those Circa crooks.
What's the purpose of these antennas?
On paper, to monitor the level of anomalous exposure. As for what they really do, your guess is as good as mine. If not for the papers from Dahlan, I'd toss Krivenko into the nearest anomaly myself. Then he can measure the exposure on his own ass till the cows come home.
I'm sick of canned food. I don't even know what they put in that stuff.
I want to talk to Krivenko first.
Go ahead, and don't forget to talk to our quartermaster afterwards. He could spin a whole platoon's worth of briefs out of the wool Krivenko's gonna pull over your eyes.
A stalker at Icarus. These are desperate times indeed. How are you feeling? Any headaches? Dizziness, perhaps? I wish I had the proper equipment to read your Psi signature. Given the circumstances, it never hurts to have a control sample.
Psi signature? What's that?
How can I explain it in a way even a stalker could understand? Let's say it's like your brain's fingerprint. It's not quite a scientific explanation, but it gets the point across.
So what exactly is going on here anyway?
Psi exposure of unidentified origin and power, and unidentified consequences. Unidentified for now, but I'm working on it.
The captain isn't happy about your antennas. He even asked me to destroy them.
How barbaric. But I can see where the captain is coming from. He wants to look out for his man, even if it costs him his career. I've got to hand it to him. However, his sacrifice will be for North if we don't discover what's going on here, and who is responsible for it.
That's what I need you for. I've been informed about a traitor at Icarus. Can you track him down?
In theory. I need to get up-to-date readings from the scanning antennas before he does anything drastic. Let's collect the evidence before he destroys it.
How would your data help us figure out what's going on?
Don't get me wrong. I could explain everything, of course, but why bother? If you wanted to listen to my lectures, you'd be a scientist, not a stalker. Just bring the data to me, and I'll do what I was sent here to do.
Deal. I'll get your data.
It's a pleasure working with you, Stalker. Here's a recording device. Tell me if you start feeling unwell. Remember, I'm here to help.
Your life and well-being are our top priority. Therefore, any health issues requires a visit to a medical professional. Remember, neglecting any symptoms while in the zone may result in the early termination of your contract.
Once I'm back home, I'll forget the zone, like a bad dream. If I make it back at all.
A soldier's happiness boils down to a few things. And let me tell you, I've got all those bases covered. Whatever's going on inside their heads, that's the commander's problem. Is it? Come on in.
like a canned food. I don't even know what they put in that stuff.
Stalker! Don't trust anyone around here. They're not real. The real Captain Sienkiewicz is flying over there. He hasn't budged in 3 days. And they drowned Batalov in the swamp to make sure nobody could stop them from taking over. I saw it with my own eyes.
When I left for Icarus, boy was I wrong. So for the time being, you seem to be the most mentally... Everyone here thinks... Yeah, okay. See you around.
Should be promptly documented and submitted to Dr. Krivenko.
I've been here for 3 years and I can't take it anymore.
In the medical block.
Whenever I'm on duty, the weather gets crappy. Well, looks like Krivenko's got himself a new assistant. Those slackers from the Institute sure like to ride other people's coattails.
Artifacts that come into your possession for any reason must be promptly delivered to an on-duty Circa employee. There are no exceptions.
Hey, this spot's mine. It's easier to breathe here. Just don't tell anybody, okay? The air down below is kinda stuffy and dank. Because of the swamps, I guess. Nobody's noticed I'm on my 7th watch in a row up here. Keep a low profile, okay? I'm not telling anyone. And you don't tell anyone about this spot either. It's so cold. Why isn't it?
Your life and well-being are our top priority. Therefore, any health issues requires a visit to a medical professional. Remember, neglecting any symptoms while in the zone may result in the early termination of your contract.
I got all 3 reports. Laugh if you want, Stalker, but it seems like you were right. Icarus may indeed be exposed to the influence from outside.
Have you found the traitor?
Not exactly, but I did find an interesting disturbance in the psi field, here in the camp. So much for the much-vaunted ward. I remember Senkevich puffing out his chest when he said his most trusted man, Shtarev, had checked everything and that the threat was clearly coming from outside the camp. Follow these coordinates. I'll have security let you in. If the thing beneath Icarus is what I think it is, I want you to leave it alone, but make sure you get a reading from it. I'm afraid Captain Senkevich is under... Follow the coordinates to the underground...
Danger to everyone. Thus, the mandatory sleep requirements will remain unchanged. However, in light of the current events, we are allowing schedules that include brief breaks. Please consider when scheduling duty and patrols.
So, you're in cahoots with science, Stalker?
Back to our conversation. So tired. Ask my senior officer.
However, in light of current events, we are allowing schedules that include brief breaks. Please consider when scheduling duty and patrol.
Ask my senior officer.
Ask my senior officer.
Ask my senior officer.
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
I've been here for 3 years and I can...
Let's keep it. Circa doesn't give a damn about the war. Here, soldier, take this pill. Yeah, okay. See you around.
Don't trust anyone around here.
Permission
Lord
to raise
soldier,
spirits?
remember that it's
The
extremely
soldier's busting
dangerous
his
to
ass
explore
trying to keep up with
anomalies on
stupid
your
errors.
own.
The guy starts whining.
Take any
"Sir, I've
questions
been
to
on
my
feet
commanding
all
officer."
day. I'm beat. Then lie down and give me 50 sit-ups on the double.
Ask my senior ranks among our ranks.
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
Ask my senior officer. 5 minutes to kill a meeting, half a day to clean your uniform afterwards.
Ward soldier, remember that it's extremely dangerous to explore anomalies on your own.
Wait till you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home base shit. Fucking hilarious. One stalker says to another, "Hey, let's have a pet flex at the base." His friend winces. "No way. Think of the filth." The person says, "It's okay.
I need
The flesh will get used to it."
Nah, I heard that one back in boot camp.
We were told you were coming. You can go in. Just keep your head down. You might see things from time to time.
Ward soldier, remember that it's extremely dangerous to explore anomalies on your own.
I feel like I'm about to grow some trees over here. How come my boots are always covered? I've tried them, and I haven't stepped in a single funnel thing this morning. can't let your guard down. The last guy who did is probably still somewhere in these trees. Permission to raise spirits?
Trying to get on the captain's good side, are you? I thought you were smarter than that.
All artifacts that come into your possession for any reason must be promptly delivered to an on-duty sheriff employee.
I'm so tired.
Well, what the fuck was under the planetarium?
Some kind of strange device. It had more rads than an anomaly. I didn't feel right until I smashed it to bits. And that's all that's left of it.
So that's why my men were losing their shit. Sterev, you piece of shit. I'm gonna bury you.
So what kind of device is it, Captain?
Let's hope Kravchenko can figure it out. I guess I owe him an apology. It was my men, so I'm responsible for this fuck-up. I've got a difficult conversation with the Colonel to look forward to.
Can we track him? I'd like to talk to him too.
He's not getting away now. I'll drain these swamps, dig them up, and look under every rock. He's gonna answer all my questions. Who, why, on whose orders. So many good men had to be discharged back to the mainland, or worse, because of that asshole. Polonsky, get me on the radio on the double.
Yes, sir. On the double, sir.
Attention, all patrols. You are to detain Lieutenant Sterev at once. Do not negotiate with him. If you encounter resistance, shoot to kill. Alpha Team, you're cleared to enter the Claw. Bravo Team, get to the vent. Use extreme caution. The Lieutenant may employ monolith weapons or tech. I sent you the coordinates of the patrols, Stalker. Give them some backup. We can't let Sterev get away. Check in with our medic. Have him give you some Circa pills. They'll come in handy in the swamps.
Ward soldier, remember that it's extremely dangerous to explore anomalies on your own.
Goddamn swamps. Goddamn Sienkiewicz. I've got to do something.
Let's keep this brief. I don't even have time for a smoke.
I need some Circa pills. Captain's orders.
The captain should be thinking about his men instead. I can barely scrape together enough to treat the sick. Here you go. Don't take these unless it's absolutely necessary, or you can kiss your liver goodbye. Look, Stalker, can you help me with something? 3 of my patients have run away, and I'm afraid their meds won't help them anymore. Not as long as they stay in the zone, at least.
And what about your own people? Why don't you ask them?
I don't think Sienkiewicz would listen to me. He'd rather capture these guys and send them out for experimental treatment. I have no clue what guys like Kravchenko would even do to them.
What do you want me to do?
When you find them, shoot them in the legs. Then I'll send them back to the mainland on a medical discharge. They just might stand a chance out there.
That could get them killed. You sure about this?
I know it's risky. But if we don't take this risk, they'll end up at Circa. And no one with a diagnosis like that has ever come back from there. They're better off dead. Trust me on that.
Remember, report in the medical block.
How did your patients manage to escape?
I have no idea. But they managed to do it without setting off any alarms. And I'm not surprised in the least. Even when they're out of their minds, the Wardens are still bros. And these guys are scouts to boot.
Any idea where I should look for your runaways?
How the fuck should I know? If I did, I'd find them myself. All I have is their personal belongings. There, in the drawer. You can dig around in there and see if I missed anything. Maybe go ask the loners on the cargo ship if they saw anyone. They scurry around all over the place like rats. Present company excluded, of course. You're basically one of us now. By the way, thank you, Stalker. There aren't that many people here who actually care.
Your life and well-being are our top priority. Therefore, any health issues requires a visit to a medical professional. Remember, neglecting any symptoms while in the zone may result in the early termination of your contract. A stalker is not your friend, but being polite and attentive is the best strategy when communicating with them. Your life and well-being are our top priority. Therefore, any health issues requires a visit to a medical professional. Remember, neglecting any symptoms while in the zone may result in the early termination of your contract.
So, Noah decides to gather 2 of every kind of animal. 10 wardens walk up here. He says, I only need 2 of you brutes. That's so funny.
Guys, it's no rumor about Fronta. He's back. If you want to learn
What you
how to
want?
hunt and make some money, look for a nice place
See
right
you.
north of Sultansk.
Well, at least I'm still alive.
Put down the gun!
Why is Beard here? While my buddies
It sure
are
feels
over
nice here now.
there.
Easy, Crow.
I'm Beard.
Where's Beard been all
I've
this
been
time?
the captain of this
I've
rust
already
bucket
been
for
hanging
a
out
year
with
now.
Degtyaryov and Pripyat.
I used to be in
They
charge
go
of the
way back.
Skadovsk.
Ever since
Yeah, I
Deggy
can
first
fill you
came
in
to
on the
the
rest of
zone.
the story later.
Whoa. So why'd he come back?
No clue.
Have any
Maybe
wardens
he
stopped
just
by your
missed the
place lately?
slopes.
They might have been acting weird.
I haven't seen them, but I might know something. That kind of information has a price, you know?
All right, here you go. Now spill it.
I heard the guys talking about them wardens. They're weirdos. Nut jobs, maybe. They were last seen here. I've sent you the coordinates. Welcome. Good hunting. Easy, Croker. We're dealing with it.
Give me some vodka.
Old stock.
No more freebies for you, bud.
Relax. I got it covered. Got a gig that paid real good. For Kalina.
The old man.
This jacket looks like it's my size, but
Figured
Kinda doesn't fit.
Well,
it looks like it's my can't see the point of it. There's a Glock 19 on my hip, a Colt 45 in the glove box, and a sniper rifle and an RPG in the trunk. Who are you so afraid of? The wardens asked, surprised. And the soldier said, pretty much nobody. Hilarious. Hey, why the long faces? Let me see you guys up. A stalker said to a traitor, I'll take 5 cans of rotten meat, a loaf of mouldy bread, and some things that seem more exciting.
Talk to our boss.
coupons, then today wasn't wasted.
Welcome aboard. Maybe it's the rustling.
This is the first break I've taken today.
Hey, why the long faces? Let me cheer you guys up. 2 stalkers are out fishing. Suddenly a burro comes over. They get all jumpy. When the burro goes, "Take it easy. I'm not looking for trouble. I'm just here to fish. Caught anything yet?" Surprise. The stalkers put their guns away. One says, "I've got a perch. My friend here, he caught a trout. You?"
You must have gotten lost, son. The mutant lab is in the next building. The ward's barracks are below my office. Wow, that's the time.
Maybe it's the rust. I don't like this.
Why did we have to come all the way here? Fucking hell! And the commander's like, "I've got my orders. The lieutenant has to be here. He's got nowhere else to go." It's alright. I'm good. I've got a couple of mags. I'll shoot at the first sound I hear. And if worst comes to worst, I'll just pull the pin. Where'd you come from? The ladder's broken. Keep your hands up.
I'm a friendly. Captain Sienkiewicz sent me.
The captain sent a stalker? Why?
I'm looking for Stedev. Have you found him?
I don't know. Maybe the commander saw him. He went to look for the backup power system. Said we can get out of here if we get it running. You got a med kit? I'm fresh out.
Here, help yourself.
Now I'm good. Give me a second to shake it off, okay?
Sergeant? Oh, a stalker. So you're the one who killed that thing, eh? Thanks. What are you doing here? Looking for a backup power system too? Well, you found it. The switch is right behind me.
How did you end up here, Lieutenant?
Some bloodsuckers chased me here. I thought I was a goner. Good thing the doors held. I had to break off from the rest of the squad.
Why didn't you leave? You know how to get to the exit.
How am I supposed to do that? I've only got one mag left. Enough for the likes of you, but not for a bloodsucker.
I'm looking for Sterev. Where is he?
Sterev, huh? Well, you're out of luck, arsehole. My orders are to eliminate anyone connected to the lieutenant.
We're on the same side.
Damn! Why didn't you show me that right away? Listen up, Stalker. Something weird's going on at Echo Station. They called me for backup, and then the signal cut off mid-sentence. I think they're under attack.
Sterev.
Who else? I sent you the coordinates. Get over there on the double. We can't let that bastard get away.
What a day, huh? No coupons, zero loot, and an empty stomach.
Learn to watch where you're going before you head out.
Welcome aboard. So drowsy. Maybe it's the rustling reeds.
Just sell off my stuff and give my people a tell them to sign me up. Everyone's like, what the fuck? When I pick the bucket, he explains, there'll be one less sneaky trick in the zone.
Alrighty, a joke won't tell itself. So, a stalker is crawling down a pipe and sees a bloodsucker dead ahead. He turns back and sees another bloodsucker behind him. Well,
I've got a hankering for Blake Gaffel
Pierre.
Moving into position! No enemy in sight. At ease. I'm down! Come and get me! Ha! I'm down! I'm hit! I need help! I'm hit! I need help!
How's it going, Stalker? The soldiers are getting antsy here. I don't like it.
You're right on time. You can send your guys home. Here are the coordinates.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Stalker. I won't let your efforts go unrewarded, trust me. I'll meet you in my office.
Do you even remember what life was like without mutants and anomalies?
It feels like a million years ago. Like it wasn't even real.
Look.
The more freaks we kill, the more keep coming. What the hell's going on?
Let's keep this brief. I don't even have time for a smoke.
You promised me a reward.
Here you go. I hope it's worth your while. Thanks again, Stalker. Come in. I've got a couple of injured men here. I need you to... What do you mean they're already being transported? Where to? What? To Circa? Stand down! Bring them here. They need my help. Do you hear me? Hello? Fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I tried. I really did.
Your life and well-being are our top priority. Therefore, any health issues requires a visit to a medical professional. Remember, neglecting any symptoms while in the zone may result in the early termination of your contract. Your life and well-being are our top priority. Therefore, any health issues requires a visit to a medical professional. Remember, neglecting any symptoms while in the zone may result in the early termination of your contract.
Come in, Commander! Say again? Say again, Commander! You're breaking up!
Where's Shteref?
Goddamn radio! I could hear you a second ago!
Hey, soldier. I'm talking to you. I'm looking for Shteref. Where is he?
He doesn't answer! He doesn't answer! He doesn't answer! He's not that far away! The radio should be able to reach him! Come on, Commander! Talk to me, please!
Here. Take them.
Stalker? What happened? It's all a blur.
Your brain got fried. You were rambling.
Really? So that's how it works? I felt like I was lost, you know, like a little kid. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who's gonna help me? It's a good thing you were there. Thank you.
I was hoping you could tell me.
Oh, hold on. Our unit had orders to secure the claw. I provided cover from above, and Wojcik went to check the gas station. The commander and Krutov went to look for a way down, and then... I can't remember. What happened to me?
I haven't got much time. Where's Sterev? Did you find him?
Sienkiewicz gave us the go-ahead. We were supposed to look for Sterev at the bottom of the crevice, near the breach. Do you think it's Sterev who screwed me up like this, Stalker? Could he do that to me?
I don't know, but I'm about to find out.
You haven't been in touch for a while. I've got news. Good news. I've done as you asked. I managed to find out how to get into Circa. Answer me. I'm at the location right now. I'm going to check it out. The path is clear. Can you hear me? We can... Damn! I don't think it's going to work. I'll find another way and I'll do whatever it takes.
Are you alive in there? We can't hear shit. Who the fuck are you?
What happened? I heard gunfire.
There are Snorks in there. They must have mauled the commander. I told him not to go in there. What am I gonna tell guys now? Fucking hell!
Okay, calm down. Captain Sienkiewicz sent me. I'm here to help.
About fucking time. But there are none of us left. Except for me.
So what happened here?
Snorks. All over the place. And my head feels heavy like it's made of cast iron. Something ain't right here.
Have you found Shteref?
Hell no. But he was definitely here. The commander found something just before he went down to the hole to those creatures.
I think I'm feeling a little better. But my hands are still shaking.
wish I had a couple grenades with me. Maybe then we could make it through. Damn. I wish I had a couple grenades with me. Maybe then we could make it through. Damn. Come and get me! Ha!
You'll never find him.
I'm looking for Sterev. Are you talking about him?
What's the point of it all? If there's nothing inside me, there's nothing, period. The zone took everything. Every last bit. Maybe there was never anything there to begin with. Look, Stalker, do me a favor, okay? Make it quick. Right in the head.
Take this first. Then we'll see.
Holy mother of... What was that? Something from Circa. My head is killing me.
Are you okay now? Where's Sterev?
Sterev? Right. Him. The commander went down to look for him. He sent me here. Don't jump right into the chasm. You'll just fall to your death. Even if you don't, Zhishko is standing guard and will shoot you for sure.
all keep coming. What the hell's going on?
Remember that a sleep-deprived soldier can pose a danger to everyone. Thus, the mandatory sleep requirements will remain unchanged. However, in light of the current events, we are allowing schedules that include brief breaks. Please consider when scheduling duty and patrols.
Looking for...
I'm sick of canned food. I don't even know what they put in that stuff.
I hate this fucking place.
All artifacts that come into your possession for any reason must be promptly delivered to an on-duty Circa employee. There are no exceptions. A stalker is not your friend, but being polite and attentive is the best strategy when communicating with them.
Happiness requires sacrifice. I know you understand this. It's all right. We're almost there. I just need to turn it on. I had to do it. He's right. You're a scientist. You have to understand me. The small must not stand in the way of the great.
Lieutenant, wake up. I've got something that'll help you come to your senses.
I don't want to wake up Stalker. I want to go to him. I want to be happy again. He went silent. And then those rats from Circa didn't want to reach you in the antenna. I had to do it. Don't you understand? I'm almost done, Stalker. I'm sorry, but I can't leave any witnesses.
tenacious one, soldier. Ruthless, too. There are no better qualities for those who walk his path. You've earned the right to hear me once more. On a ship bound for nowhere is a guide who's trying to stay afloat. He will show you the way to clear sky. Once you get there, you'll never be alone again. Come to me. Sif, come in. What about Stedev? Did you find him?
He's dead. He lost his shit and shot everybody at Echo Station.
Fuck me. The Colonel's gonna rip me a new one for that. Anyway, thanks for dealing with him. I'll send some men over to clean up the mess. One more thing. I want to thank you. The soldiers from Alpha and Bravo team you saved are almost back to normal. I'm still gonna get demoted to hell and back, but at least the boys are gonna be alright. So here's your reward. You earned it.
I should have kept my first artifact as a memento.
Dream about a bloodsucker last night. Look, so
Ой, у лузі червона калина.
You're very nice, but I ain't taking you there. Not gonna happen.
I've been here for a while now. Way back, Beard used to hang around the Skadovsk, then Sultan kicked him out. With a little help from yours truly. The Sultan went easy on Beard for old time's sake, but the likes of you better not cross him. Might find yourself on an underwater expedition in the swamps. Don't bother the Sultan with stupid shit. If it's important, Miss Kalina will tell you when to pay him a visit. She's the one to talk to if you need a job. Buying or selling?
when we got grub, we go.
Wanna know how I ended up here? 'Cause of freaking music. Then the Sultan paid a visit to our top dog. The ship didn't have one either. Your gun is your only friend here.
Everybody says they're sick of my shit. Why don't you buy a rodent for a change?
When I play cards, I can count on luck. If I lose, that's on me. But the zone is a whole different story. So don't worry. Once I step outside the Sultansk, I keep my wits about me.
I'm looking for a guide to Clear Sky.
Clear Sky? I don't have that kind of luck. See that guy over there? His name's Richter. He used to be a guide too. Ask him. He might be wasted enough for a job like that.
Well, that's funny.
Well, off you go.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. We've got guests in our swamp. I'm sorry, I mean their swamp.
Do you know anything about Clear Sky?
It used to be a faction. They were searching for the ways of the zone, but they got lost. They're gone now. Their base is still out there, but there's no way to get inside. And that's for the best.
I'm looking for a guide to Clear Sky. Can you help me?
Wanna hear a story? Nah, don't answer. I'm gonna tell you anyways. I've just had about enough for a little tale. I used to be a guide, it's true. I figured I was leading people around the zone. Turns out I was lying through my teeth. What kind of mistakes does a stalker make, huh? You can mess up your detector, you lose your loot. With guides, it's a different story.
I'll just keep out of the slag here, thanks.
Nope, not quite.
You're a lucky one then. I envy you. There were 3 of them. I still remember their names, where they were going, and everything that happened to them. I wish I could, but I just can't. I had the trust of the zone, and I betrayed it. And until I become a true guide, someone who knows the zone for real, someone who the zone loves for real, I'm not taking you anywhere. You need Nimble. I hear he's been to Clear Sky a couple of times. He's a good guide, and he's not a bad guy either. Don't ask him about the Snorgas mask he wears on his shoulder, though. Right now, Nimble is taking Trapper on a hunt. The Sultan splurged on the best hunter to shoot the local fauna. I sent you their coordinates. Maybe you can work something out.
Now, where the fuck did I put my stuff?
bumping around like that?
Hey, trying to ruin my hunt, are you?
What are you hunting here?
Here in the zone, you never know for sure. I haven't seen anything but the Sultan's boys, and they're scattered all over the swamps. Keep your eyes open. That creature's nearby. I can feel it. My gut never lies.
I hear you used to work with Nimble. I'm looking for him.
Yeah, I did. He wasn't much help, though. I sent him to a snork cave. All he had to do was hit a button, but I haven't heard any explosions yet. The bastard sure was glad to get his pay up front. Now I remember why they called him Nimble.
So what kind of job were you working on with Nimble?
Something for the Sultan. He's a scumbag, of course, but he's a very thorough scumbag. He asked us to mop up the local mutants, so his boys wouldn't be so scared to cross the swamps.
Can you give me the coordinates to the cave? I'll try looking for him.
What's the point? He's already drinking away the Sultan's advance somewhere. Sure, you can have it. Quiet! Did you hear that?
What?
The creature's here! Come on, grab your biggest gun. This is gonna be one hell of a hunt.
Let's dance!
Hope to see you around. Good.
We fucked him up!
I don't know who you are, Stalker, but you best run. Fuck. That was a little too close. I thought it was game over for sure.
Clear. Skybase.
You good now, bro? That's what I thought. 2 close calls in a minute. Not cool. Fucking snorks, man. You were asking about Clear Sky. What do you want to know?
You. The night back at the old bridge. You stole my scanner and gave me a hell of a headache.
That's horseshit, man. I ain't been back at the old bridge in a long time. There's all fouls, man. Shit. I'm just a guide. I was only showing the way, all right?
Yeah? To Monolithians.
It was a run-of-the-mill job where the customer's kind of shady, all obsessed with the monolith and shit. But I'm not in the business of killing stalkers.
But you are in the business with Faust.
He ain't that bad. Maybe a couple of screws loose, but here in the zone, don't exactly make him unique. Although, that whole blind thing, I think it's a crock of shit.
That's a pretty stupid take. Any others?
Oh yeah, lots. You, patch me up and I'll share everything.
Stop pretending and get up.
Sure. Ask away. I'll tell you whatever you want, and then I'm out of here. I'm fucking done. Finita la comedia. Fucking swamps, man. I gotta deal with some bullshit every single time.
Why did you decide to work with Faust?
Because he paid me in artifacts. Some military-grade weapons, too. Ward shit. I even got a Gauss rifle. Sold it in the blink of an eye, although I should have auctioned it off. I don't know how he got to Clear Sky, or why I had to guide his men there and back. That's none of my business. Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
What is Clear Sky, anyway?
It used to be a faction. They broke up a long time ago. I used to help them out here and there, fetching stuff, running errands. They paid and fed me well, so I never asked them what they were after. Now, Faust has taken over what's left of their base. He even somehow got around Kalencha's defenses. His men still need a guide, but he's walking around like he owns the place. Don't look at me like that. I don't get it either.
How do I get to Clear Sky?
I saved your life once, and now I just might save it again. Don't go there. Steer clear of that place.
I should have shot you after all.
Fine. If you want to die, be my guest. Here's a map. Professor Kalencha set up some defenses when you left Clear Sky. You can't get through without this map. There are beacons on the map. You have to calibrate 4 of them to your signal. Then, you can get through the ruins in the swamps and into Clear Sky. Any other questions?
How do those beacons work?
Professor Kalencha mentioned something about them affecting the controlled anomalous psi field there on the Clear Sky base. But I never got into that stuff, even though I used to hang out with those Clear Sky scientists. If it works, good. If it doesn't, screw it. The point is, you can't get to Clear Sky without the map, and you have to recalibrate the beacons. Otherwise, you'll wander around the ruins until the cows come home. Unless you're Faust. Screw him.
Who is this Kalencha guy?
A scientist. Very smart guy. He was a Clear Sky too. He knew things were going south. He's the one who gave me the map and told me all about the beacons. Then he took off without even saying goodbye. I guess he just couldn't stick around that base anymore. Not after everything that went down. I get it. Whatever Faust is doing there, at Clear Sky, it's like robbing a grave. A mass grave.
So what happened at the Clear Sky base?
We went to the center of the zone to stop Strilok, and I was the only one who made it back. You ever go back home just to find the place deserted and destroyed?
Yes.
Then you know there are some things you just can't fix.
All right. You're free to go.
I wouldn't go anywhere near that place if I were you. But I get the feeling you ain't gonna listen. I met a guy once who was as stubborn as you. He had a big-ass scar across his whole face, and crazy eyes, just like yours. How does the zone even find guys like you? I ain't gonna wish you luck. You don't need it. So I, hope we never meet again.
wind's going right through them.
Okie dokie. Your gun is your only friend here in the zone.
Man, I really need a new piece.
Oh. Your gun is your only friend here in the zone.
It looks like it's nice, but it kinda doesn't fit.
You gotta lay off the bread and soften